There we go. I believe. Yes, all good in the hood. I'm still a rookie at this. Um, how's it going, everyone? Good to see you all. I am feeling refreshed. Um, got my coffee here. Big shout out to Perks and F7 and Nino for setting up the Discord. It is looking amazing. Thank you so much. I was just sort of like bamboozled by it all. I just want to say thank you so much. Um, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fruity McRib. How's it going, Smod? Um, Cynical Greed, F7, Kevin, Teddy U, Gruber, Shadowman. How it's all. I'm very, very thankful. I'm looking forward to this stream. I don't know why, I just am. How's everyone doing? Oh, nice, Nino. That's cool. You're a very helpful person, you know that. Very helpful. So today, throughout, I mean, we streamed for like 7 hours or something like that, and we managed to get um, all the low poly done for the exterior, and we managed to do all the unwrapping. We came into a little bit of an issue with the baking, but that's that's part of the game, that's part of the territory. But we're going to work through that. We kind of did. I think there was a few issues with that. Um, but yeah, hopefully we can power through that real quick and get onto the text drink. Um, hey Perks, big man over there. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just it's just a term of gratitude. Hey Blakey, how's it going? Good age. Giles, yes, I'm live again. How's it going, Giles? You all good? Yeah, I'm all good. Loading these bake scenes, man, when some of them are like nearly 4 million each time, for the high poly, it can take a little bit to load up. There we go. I like to have the reference sometimes just on screen, just to sort of inspire me, remind me of the goal.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
She's always listening, guys. Alexa is always listening. That's only really recently started happening, like today, for some reason. It's so random. Thank you so much for the follows, Wesk, Catagus, Disa 2007, and all those who followed whilst the stream was down. You are very much welcome here, and I love you all. You're all great. Facepunch spying on you. I mean, I think they only need to watch the stream. Just down that, yeah, that mug my wife got at me for Christmas, which you can't see because it's invisible. Yeah. Wild and Wood, the makers. Just watching the stream doesn't sound cool. Right, so the issues we like. I need to do a little bit another rebake because I forgot the little part there, which is fine. I've got to sort out the offset for this because it's not catching the bolts there. Hi Astronux, Hermax, thank you so much for tuning in. We just got to sort out the offset for this as well because it's catching the edge a little bit. This we can sort out a little bit here as well. It's looking a bit odd. Yeah, everything else I think is looking good. This can be just sort of a black square in Substance Paint. I'll show you that once we get in there. But other than that, guys and girls, I think we're pretty much set to texture. But before we texture, what we'll have to do is actually, you know what, I might have to separate the windows out. Because see here, that's a difficult one actually. You might have to go into Photoshop for that. That's why I didn't want the inside to be part of this, because it would have just been really, really dark, and it's not really good. So like, yeah, let's fix these issues first before we go on to that. CA, what do you mean CA? Concept art, yeah, it's concept art. So there's something that I want to do. I just want to sort of improve need to move those over because I want them to be sort of the same place. So I'm just going to turn on UV sync selection just so I can see the entire thing. Here it is. I'm just going to pull that out. and make it a little bit bigger because it's a bit too pixelated, and I don't really want it to be pixelated at all. So I'm just going to move that here, just so it's got a little bit more resolution. Do you always get concept art, or you need to stick to that I need to stick to, or do you just tell you like what we want something like this, do whatever? I'll try and interpret that. Yeah, so usually I get concept art, but sometimes it'll be like, for the phones, for example, we need a phone in game. Can you do something? Do you need concept art? And I will be, I was, if I think I can do it without concept art, I will. But I'd prefer to have concept art because it's really fun to work from to concept. Um, Rust, what is? Rust is a survival game on Steam. You should go check it out. It's not brutal, it's very friendly. I think you'll just have a blast as a new person. Hey Kuglo, thanks for being here, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Right, yes, so just thinking if there's any other areas that I can just quickly improve on. I think that's okay. Oops. So I'm just going to export that OBJ, and that is called a pipe bracket, I believe. Sure, sure. Thank you so much. You're very much welcome here. Only welcome. Thank you so much for coming back in. Now you're making me want to watch Ali G. No, only I export it all as one. It's just that if I have to update a particular object that doesn't affect the rest of the objects, I'll just export it itself, so I don't have to mess with the rest of the objects in the file and potentially mess things up. Hey 3D Ant, how's it going? Man, we're nearly at 60 already. Good stuff, guys. Hey Lucid Facts, good to see you again. Right, let's go back in here. Yeah, that's right. hide that. Let's find it. There it is. Delete that one and bring in the low poly there, which means we'll just have to bake it out again. Let's unhide it. Let me get that part here as well, because don't fancy baking that again. Not for the final export, because I just exported it all as one, and then what I'll do is I'll separate it into folders, and yeah, it just allows a little bit more control over each part. I'll probably do it a little bit different from other people, but you know, I'm okay with that. It works for me. Actually, it's part of the hatch. So, what I want to do now is, so all these bake groups here, they allow me to separate each element to get from each other. And it allows me to isolate them in the bake. Should be there, yep. Put that one in the high, so now that will take into consideration this extra mesh in a high poly. Yeah. So actually, this might be a good thing to do. So if I select this, select the low, and if I go and exclude when ignoring groups, what this will do is that every other part of the mesh that this intersects with, it will completely ignore it. So now you'll see, if you see like the AO darkening towards the edge here, it won't exist. It'll act if it's not there, as if it's an exploded bake, which is like really, really handy, especially if you've got stuff like glass and you don't want an AO influence on it. Do I get seams along hard edges when baking in substance? Hey, the Giant X, how's it going? I don't really bake in substance. I just think it's a bit different, a little bit more hard work. Right, headlight glass. I'm just going to sort out the offset here. And what this does is when you change the offset, you can have the auto bake turned on, and if you have it set to quick, it'll only bake the normals, usually for the entire mesh. But if you have it on full, it'll do AO as well and all the other textures. So it's a nice way just to sort of adjust. So you can see how it's done the normals there, and I need to adjust this. Baking this is marmoset toolbag 4. Oni. Sorry, 1 second, it's not. It does this sometimes. How long would something like this size take you overall? Probably up to a month. Yeah, it's a difficult one. There's a lot of elements to it. Hey Arlo, how's it going? You're very much welcome here. Um, what's the thing in Rust you're most proud of designing? Ooh, designing. Let me think on that. So I'm going to paint the skew here, and this is quite unique to Marmoset toolbag because when you bake down elements to a flat surface, for example, you can get a lot of skewing of the normal, so it looks like it's facing it in sort of like the wrong direction rather than flat. So what this allows you to do is essentially paint in hard normals, and voila, it's flat. It's baked out how it should. Hey, Abuga, Booga. I have scoured the internet and have ended up going to Twitch for help. Could I ask something about Maya? I mean, I could try and help. Um, will this be an item players can operate? Sorry if you got asked this before. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's a two-man sub. Bill, I know you're watching this now, and I'm going to carry on saying that just for you, even though it annoys you. Uh, the thing is so epic. Back in the day, you had to add extroverts for skews not to happen. I know, right? So this is just like, this is a complete game changer. Bill Ford, you are very much welcome to be here. Yeah, I mean, I got a little bit of a discount because I had Toolbag 3 before, and I was in the, I think you had like a discount for being in the beta as well, I think. Hey, Panik. Yes, Holmesy. All right, let's bake this. Let's do some baking. Good choice of cereal, by the way. I used to eat that every single day in secondary school. Like 4 Weetabix a day. Honey? That's weird, mate. Next you're going to say it's nice with Marmite. Thank you for the follow, Jine. Weetabix is amazing. With milk. Not hot milk. Cold milk. You think we need to hear a top quality joke from you? Well, you're looking at one, so that's as best as I could do. Hey Dennis, how's it going? So you see here, so now that's baked out, the AO is gone, and on the inside, it's all nice and clean. No nasty AO. And it seems like most of our issues have disappeared from this now. Frosties are one of my favorites, but I like it when they go a little bit soggy. I'm gonna get a lot of unfollows for that, aren't I? Hey Joe, how's it going? Crave is good. Have you been in my cereal cupboard? Scarlull, how's it going? Try this guy. How much ID are you using? I don't need to use any ID because I'm well over 18. I'm nearly 30. I'm 30 this month. Not really sure why that's relevant to this, but yeah, I triangulate all my meshes upon export when baking because yeah. Yeah. Um I don't know, whichever, just based on how many objects there are. So there'll probably be like 18. You're gonna love this bill. Because if you don't triangulate your mesh before baking, and then import it into like Unity, for example, which triangulates your mesh, it might skew the normals. That's my history for it of it anyway. It might triangulate it differently to how you would in Blender or 3ds Max or Maya before export. Um, and I've had some like really dodgy results from that. So what I'm going to load up a really old program that I haven't used in a while. Yeah, I've got much better bakes from it, Oni. What do I think Rust would look like or run like if it was made on Unreal Engine? Um, it's a good question. Uh, Thank you for the follow, sure. You're very much welcome here. So Nald is a pretty useful baker, but I only use it for one particular thing. So if we load in the normal map that we've just baked, hang on. You know what? We haven't even chosen a location for this. Oh, there we go. But they're all in. Rookie mistake. I think it would look like an Unreal game, maybe. Maybe better water. Yeah, Bill. XV TV, welcome. Hey, Killer G, you absolute beast. Um, well, submarines go in water, and Yeah, it'll be like it's a duo sub. I was in a cemetery and I saw a guy get up from behind a gravestone. Morning, I said, no, I'm just having a... That's pretty good, Vil. I like that one. I know what you're trying to get me to do. You're trying to get me to swear. So we actually have to bake this out because... Oh, what am I doing? A new diving site? Definitely not that. It's just a submarine. Still, I haven't heard my joke. It's just gotta be... It's gotta be natural, unforced, you know? I mean, it could be. I really don't know, XV. I don't know how it's really going to be used. I've just been told to model it. Glug. Fish can't speak. Thank you for the follow, Jack and Max. If you're new to the stream, you're very much welcome. It's good to have you here, just to lurk. You don't have to chat, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, typically something like this can take... You'd probably... I don't know, it's just... How would you describe it, Bill? If you're still here? About deadlines? I should probably set Nightbot up to do the Pinake. This isn't personal, this is for Rust. So this bake has done. Got a feeling though that... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again because the hatch needs to be excluded because it's getting real dark underneath and I don't really want that. So I'm just going to wait for that to bake and I can do some... Thank you, Nino. I appreciate that. Let's bake. You don't like those feet? I do like pineapple pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Had to be said. Had to be. That's done, I think. Let me check. Yep, it's done. Let me delete those. So I'm just loading in Nald, which will allow me to do something that I need to do actually. But I need to prepare the mesh first. So let's jump back in to this. Let me just... Yeah, it's not working. Save. Do I actually play Rust? I've never played it in my entire life. Which is really embarrassing, really, if you think about it. So what I'm doing now, I'm just sort of like setting up a new texture, basic texture in Blender, just to get the AO. I can see the AO properly when I'm doing this. So with the normal map, you want to set it to non-color, and then what you want to do is create a normal map node, and then plug that into the normal slot. Also, with this, you need to triangulate it. Otherwise the normals won't show up correctly. You'll get errors. And then I'm just going to bring in the AO as well, just in the diffuse slot. Base color, should I say. So you can start seeing it kind of nice. Thank you for the follow, Canon. And so we want to apply this. I'm going to name this to just sub AO. Apply it to everything. Just so I can place this properly. I'm just going to put the proportional editing on, and then just sort of move this into place. And we'll have to do it on the other side. Nope. All good there. All good there. Just mirroring things over that need to be on the other side for what I'm about to do. Okay. More transforms. Oh, hang on. Is this in the next update? I don't know, Canon. I really don't know, sorry. So now I'm going to duplicate these. Turn it 180 and then move them over to here. And then get this pipe, origin to geometry. Then I need this origin, just copy that over. Okay, and the windows as well. So now we're going to export this as submarine exterior. And then just triangulate it as well. Incremental save. So now when we come into nulled, we'll find that. Load that in. And what we want to do is if we go into the export, turn everything off but the AO. Export path as bakes, textures, select folder. And then change it to TGA. Go into the main. And what we want to do is, but if you go into AO, activate mesh AO. So if you want to create AO based on the low poly, you can do this through here. And then it's taking everything into account now. And we'll just use this and just paint in the areas that we want going in. So I'm just going to turn this up to 2048 just for like overkill resolution. Flakes. Blakey, this is nulled. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Got the AO on the tanker on both sides now rather than just one side. And it's including the shadows from the pipes as well. And then we can add the shadows back in around the windows. So that's cool. I'm just going to rename it to comp because I'm just going to load up Photoshop. If you're new here, you're very much welcome, and I'm very glad that you are here. Used are cracked. So I'm just going to load up the AO and the comp occlusion map. So we have the baked AO, which is like that we baked out, and then we have the comp AO, and we only want little bits of this, not all of it. So I don't do this for every asset, by the way. I only do it for a little bit. Oh, F7, thank you so much, man. You want to see 1,000 followers tomorrow? Maybe we can make that happen tonight. Who knows? We are currently on 902, which is awesome. So I'm just going to paste that over into this. I'm just going to put a black mask on and just sort of paint in where I want it to be. And then I'm going to set it to multiply as well. And here the windows are as well. Come on, where are the accounts made for Twitch drops? Nino, I mean like followers in terms of like following me on Twitch rather than who's actually viewing. Yeah, I play games. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to save this out as I'm just going to save it as a PSD. Yeah, 3D ants. So the AO is really used for feeding into generators in Substance Painter, which allows it to have like dirt passes and rust buildup and all sorts of really cool stuff in the crevices. So yeah, that's really what I use it for, and it's also really good for you'd use it in game as well as a texture for the object. So when the light transitions from light to dark, the AO map is multiplied on top of the albedo, not in the albedo, but you know what I mean. So it darkens in those areas where it's defined by in the AO map. It gives a really nice sort of settled look. Oh, for goodness sake. I spilt coffee on a kitchen surface and I forgot to clean it up. So I'm getting told off. How are you going to get the contacts AO if you keep the ignore groups off? I use NALD to when I mirrored some of the parts of the mesh over to the other side. I brought it into NALD and did a low poly AO bake, so it reintroduces the AO contacts AO. Um, yeah. Nina, what was that in Discord then? That was deleted. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm looking at something else differently. Just seeing if there's anything else. Let me just disable it just to see the effect it has. That's it, that little hole there. When is the wife joining the stream to support? She's so shy, man. You'd hate it. No idea, John. No idea. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna say this again. And I'm not sure if Blender accepts PSDs. It might do, actually. Yeah, it does. So that's looking so much nicer. Might have to introduce it on the windows a little bit, just here. And on the inside there. Otherwise it just looks a little bit weird, right? So I think that's here. Maybe. Maybe, Gian. Who knows? Just trying to think where. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Panic. Essentially that. This isn't a typical workflow for me. It's just if I feel like it's absolutely necessary. You know? That's more like it. That's perfect, that is. Okay, good. That should be okay, really, in substance. But everything else is looking good to go. So I'm just going to save this and then incremental save. I'm really looking forward to texturing this. I mean, because that's what we're going to do right now, I think. So, save again. I'm just making sure I've saved it several times. And then just going to new scene this, save. The render setup looks nice. It's a standard one. Do you think thing that you set up in Blender? Are you saying is it's just pretty much a standard thing? Yeah, it's just the EV viewport, which is awesome. Thank you for the follow, Ovo. You're very much appreciated here. Feel free to lurk with the other lurkers, or chat, ask questions, join the Discord. So what we're going to do with the Discord is that thank you, Pinake, Lurkers Unite, is that because I don't want it to be sort of overwhelmed with. I don't want to say overwhelmed because that makes it seem that there's going to be a lot, but I just want to, for it to be a little bit chill. Is that if you're a subscriber and you join the Discord, as a little incentive, probably do a portfolio review. I felt a bit odd doing it subscriber only, but yeah. You know what? I got totally tricked by the flies in the Discord. I actually thought there were flies on my screen. Good job, Bad Rip and Fruit Juice. Man, my heart was pounding. I'm like, no, not flies. Not in my study, man. Maybe it's a sign I need to have a shower or something. Hey, Techie. I thought, I mean, if you saw me yesterday, right, at the end of that stream, and I was sulking, I misinterpreted a message, which actually turned out to be a very, very nice message. Probably when I get some, like if you drop the link to a portfolio in that in the subs only zone, then I can start thinking about doing that. I've just baked out the Submarine techie because I basically got the go ahead to finish the Submarine for Rust, considering I leaked it. That's a bit weird. Oh, will I? Perks. Was it? I don't know. Well, it's just that I should have asked the proper channel through the proper channels first, really. So yeah, so we're gonna, I guess, jump into Substance Painter. You still haven't forgotten about that Discord. What do you mean? You're invited, Techie. Scroll up. Everyone's invited. There you go. Now you're in it. So, do I ever download pre-made materials? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I honestly don't think there's any shame in it. If you can create the asset, let's like get rid of all that snobbiness. Like, I mean, if you want to create the material from scratch, go ahead. But like, feel free to use materials there. Like, there's no issue with that. Like, I don't care. But yeah, like, probably encourage you to learn how to make the materials yourself. Obviously, that's sort of like a no-brainer, really. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. So sometimes I just like throwing on a smart material that's sort of close to it just to see what happens when it loads up. Duck. What on earth? Shall I show Alistair that? I don't know if I should. Will he be offended? Yeah, a little bit. I do play Rust, just not as much as I'd like to. Yeah, techie, that's good. So let's just see what happens when we throw a oh my goodness, go on. Machinery, that's probably the closest, right? Or steel paint. Let's see what machinery looks like. Just let's throw this on here. Oh my goodness. Done. Ship it. Ship it. Stream's over. Triplanar. The default triplanar is rubbish, man. It's completely broke. It does, doesn't it? It just, it's just completely broken. Triplanar, the filter works, but not in the materials. Hey, Matt. Update drivers. Really? Is that what they said, Matt? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this rust is terrible, man. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the height as well. So what we're going to do is, let's just move this out. I'm just going to use this because all it is just a paint layer, basically. This is with dirt. It's nothing that we couldn't have made ourselves. It's just there already. The only real difference is that they had the rust height, which is like terrible. Yeah, I went to uni, and it was the worst thing ever. Hey, Killian. Kill Leon. That's not a good username. What's that about, mate? Just looked on the art channel and it's just full of anime at the top. Just gonna color pick probably the darkest. Let's maybe saturate a little bit. It's not really working, is it? Might be because never mind. Hey, Infamous, how's it going, dude? Perks. Purged. Right. Let's smart masks. Let's find some edge ones. Let's see what this is like first. Ugh. Let's change that up. Oh, I'm going to delete that one and then seems most similar, maybe. Oh, look. See, this is what happens. I think it's Techie who asked. The triplanar here in the texture. So if you turn it off, you should start seeing an improvement in the... Well, you'd think you would. Because I didn't turn it off. There you go. Don't even need to use that one either. But it's a little bit better. So this is probably going to be a lot of trial and error. Hey, mystery man. So for this, actually, what I'm going to do is... I didn't confirm that. Cheeky boy. It's a bit strange. What are we doing? Hey Slavnaja, how's it going? Pilgrims to fish traps. No, he's not the CEO of Rust. Um, you'd probably laugh at that, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, well, I mean, just just remember, I've just started texturing, okay? So this is just really going to be a lot of just experimentation. Um, you know, just seeing what stuff does, how things react to different generators. Techie, I don't texture the high poly. That is a rusty, so just ship it like this. Oh my goodness, what is up with this triplanar, man? I wish there was just be off by default. They just don't work. just fix it. Thank you. If you're new to the stream, you're very much welcome to join us. It's really great to have you here. Thank you for the subscription, John. That's really awesome of you to do that. Even like, if it's Prime, like I still really appreciate it. Honestly, it's awesome. It's just very encouraging that you'd be so willing to. Yes, Joey, how's it going? It's very encouraging that you support me like that. Um, Infamous. Oh, Tom. I wanted to ask, what does the TC say? Are there any hidden Easter eggs on it? I mean, I didn't make that, but there might be. I don't know. Yeah, my wrist is bugging me. My hand actually has been hurting all day today. My little finger knuckle is being really sore, going all the way up into my elbow. Um, yeah, it sounds like carpal tunnel. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, bro. It's feeling all right at the moment. It's just, yeah, it's been bugging me a little bit. Thank you for asking, by the way. I really appreciate that. How my toes? My toes are doing all right. They are nicely joined together, merging into one. Oh man. Seeing a bit cynical. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This might be might take some time to do. You know when you're looking for a texture and that texture is rust, and all I'm getting in Google is pictures of the game that you make? That's kind of actually kind of frustrating. So my mouse is a Razer Basilisk V2, I think it is. Um, I think I've got like a claw grip. I think that's what it's called. Using incognito, claw gang, wild muffin, represent the claw. I think that yellow needs to be a bit different, a bit more orangey, I would say. Uh, it's hard to get the colour right. Get my wife to massage it. Ever since you mentioned about the secret lab chair, I've been thinking about it. You're kind of making me want to get one now. Because it would work so well for the stream. Why did I not go for that one when I had the chance? I've loaded up the wrong thing then. Loaded up the wrong thing. The Rust Smart material. Could do. Ah, Rory. Rory? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words, dude. Do you think they'll wear me away, Techie? Helry. Helry? Is that how you pronounce it? That's weird. Yeah, you get it. Ah, it's a bit low res, that. It's kind of cool. Valenfas, welcome to Pilgrim's Lounge. Can I say that? I don't know. Maybe that you have to join the Discord for that to be legit. Welcome to the lounge. There you go. I like that. Thank you, Tervain. How many times have you looked at the same rust textures? You you don't really want to know the answer to that. You don't want to know. That's two. I've yeah, basically just got rusty walls everywhere. I eat no. Tervain, how's it going? Goal duck is on it. Thank you so much for the follow up. Very much welcome to the lounge. I kind of like that. That's cool. Welcome to the lounge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not subs, it's just follows. Nowhere near that for subs. Maybe one day. Rookie numbers. What am I trying to do now? I don't know. Right. Um, it's too pixelated, this one. It's not high res enough. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh man, what? Yes, we do. Rookie numbers. That's a class one, that is. I like that one. Smooth Brain is still waiting to be approved. So is Rest in Peace. I got one open slot at tier 1. Thank you so much for the follow, Marbles. I probably should do up. I'm really sorry about that if I've missed some. Have I missed some comments on YouTube? The celiac sill. Very much welcome. Oh shoot. Catagus, hello. If you still watching, thank you for tuning in. Tango, how's it going? If you're still watching, I'm really sorry. I forget to put the multi-stream chat on. So you are all very welcome. You are looking at user concepts or concept art, yeah, and how interesting it is for you. I can't read Russian, so I'm not even going to try and pronounce your username. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like I get pretty encouraged when I see a good concept. I get pretty encouraged by that. Um, these just aren't good wrist textures, man. That's actually wrong, Teddy. I'm from Craggy. I'm from ProcGen. That's a bit better. Oh, of course, it's like tiny. Oh, oh, forget that, man. What the hell? That explains a lot, Teddy. This might be a difficult one to get the wrist looking right. I'm not really happy with this at the moment. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I did, Joe, but just wasn't working out for some reason. You get such like generic ones from there. You know what? Let me do some rusty scratches. Let's build this up a little bit. JRO alphas. Yo, Perks, that was sick. I am looking forward to that, dude. Perks, so good, man. Looking forward to that, dude. How's that in there? Must have pasted it in. Slime face, welcome to the lounge. Length. I don't want them to be very large. What I kind of want to do as well is maybe add my go-to metal, which is the aged maybe not. Let's just use this one for now. SSDG on the side. Why? Up. Good to have you around. Thanks for staying. DJ Black, how's it going? Thank you for coming and checking us out. Yeah. Submarine. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Greatly appreciated. Not really what I wanted. Let's try it now. SS Pilgrim Pug. Who is Slime Faces? What time? Hey Dan, you alright? Whenever I fall asleep, I guess. I don't really know. Don't know, dude. Why, are you all good? Thanks, Infamous. Yeah, they're really strange. Really, really weird. Some of them are quite nice though. You know, I'm kind of not digging this. Really, it's just one of those days where there's a lot of trial and error involved. Oh, thanks, Astronux. It's a little bit better. Thank you for the follow, Ruizito. Yeah, that makes sense, Matt. But just try and be positive about it. Matt really doesn't miss my my terrible dead jokes. Thanks, PvP. I appreciate that. Techie, have you tried making it work? Thank you so much for the follow, Luca. I'm just messing with you, Techie. Just having a gaff. Gaff and a laugh. That's in there, yeah, okay. Thanks, Blakey. Appreciate that. It's getting there. It's going to be a while before it gets anywhere to where I want it to be. Just got to build up the rust and everything, because this is primarily a very rusty asset. I think that needs to be a little bit darker. Maybe. We'll get there. Just ignore the welds at the moment. They're not really what I want them to be at the moment. Yeah, it's been a bit dumb, isn't it? I might use my tablet for this actually. Hey Ryan Hawkins, I was a big fan of you. That's Tony Hawks. Ryan Hawkins. Ryan Hawkins. Who am I thinking of? You know, I got mixed up between two skateboarders then. Ryan something and Tony Hawk. Yes. Oh no, why can tablet stop? I think so. Astronux. I don't see why not. Probably using like textures for this, really. My Isaac with the burn. Ah, that's where I put it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Whatever your name is, you're very much welcome here. Silver 12. Ah, cool, man. Glad you're here, dude. That's Korean, bro. Yeah. You are very much welcome here, dude. Oh no, it needs to be inverted. No! That makes no sense. Quick hacks. How long am I going to be streaming today? Probably for a while. I don't know if you can invert an alpha, can you? How long are you gonna? Maybe for no, it's the actual alpha look, Clary. That's a bit weird. You should be able to do that in Substance Painter. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Who's gonna get that one? Matt will. Oh, Teddy did. Thank you for the follow. Wait tree? What tree? Oh no. This is when it crashes. Oh no. We're all good. Any tips for a beginner? Model what you like doing. Imitate those that you like, and then just take from what you learn from that, and then apply it to your own work. So I'm just looking for some more textures. Okay. Cracked paint texture. Maybe that will. Chipped paint. Oh well, that's pretty crazy actually. Unfortunately, I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that, because I have no idea where we'd even begin for that. Like, not a single clue. That sounds really complicated. Sometimes I can be helpful, I think. Too low res, man. Where's all the high-res images gone? Man. Even that's not good, man. I feel like I'm going to struggle with this one, guys. But we'll power through. We'll get it. It's on, like, large. Vector. Yeah, high-res images. This is Google. More the struggle, better the payoff. I hope so. I kind of really hope so. That average is slowly creeping up, which is cool. Let's just roll with this, man. Sorry, I'm not being very entertaining. I'm still quite tired from last night. Last night was just amazing, man. Absolutely crazy. Like, I felt so good from it, like really good. Like, I'm still sort of like in a little bit of disbelief, almost. I know it's not like anything major in respect to other streams, but yeah. Gotta climb that rookie ladder now. Let's save this because I haven't saved it. Ooh, I thought that was something I shouldn't have shown then. But it's all good. Submarine exterior. Can you imagine? I should probably get like a couple of more, maybe. Couple more views. Thanks so much, Rachel. I appreciate that. No, I didn't make the drone. That was Damien. That was done quite a long time ago. I just did the skin for it, the cobalt skin. Something real quick. You know what? We should get an Alistair emote. So every time Alistair comes on, you can just spam it when he comes on. So Denny, how's it going? I hope so, dude. Hot dog emoji. I just sent that. Alistair image duck. Oh, you've seen it before. Okay, cool. Bombcraft. Stabby McStabface, are you I don't know if he's in the chat or not. What will happen when you need to do a secret model? Just won't stream it. Just full screen my face. Or just on my feet. In the You could do it now. I could, but would it be right? Would it be ethical? Not sure. No, it's for lots of different things, slime. I kind of like, when I was thinking about this, because I was a bit unsure about what's the purpose of the Discord. Like, sure, you could have it for announcements, but then I've got Twitter, and I know not everybody has Twitter, but I don't know. I feel like a community, an art community, could be sort of born from this in some measure. Maybe I'm thinking too lofty here. I don't know, but I want it to be something positive, instructive, wholesome, useful for you guys. Is there a chat room that I don't have permission for? I don't know. Um, Not sure. Yeah, I just don't know how to perks. If I'm honest, I'm like an old granddad. I've never felt so out of touch. Honestly. Yeah, it probably is easy. I just like I've never really taken the time to look through it properly. Thanks, perks. This is quite like a large open space anyway, so I'm just not really gonna of us, so I'm not really gonna be bothered with it. Because in the concept, it's quite there's a lot of exposed rusty metal there. Do I ever put Easter eggs on something that goes into the game? I guess an Easter egg might look a little bit odd. I'm proud of that one. I'm gonna write that in my diary tonight. Yeah, I've got a diary specifically for all my dad jokes. Alright, dude, take it easy, Ashnux. Glad you stopped by, dude. Really appreciate that. Okay. So, I'm just gonna set up the Twitch sub thing. And then it says... Wait. Um... Oh, flipping gone off it, haven't I? Such an old man. Ryan JD, you absolute beast, man. What on earth? Ryan, thank you so much. Yes, Black Aces has got one, Joey. Joey's gonna think, what on earth is this, man? Thank you so much, Ryan JD. You're very, very kind to do that, man. Love you, bro. Yeah, I mean there are Easter eggs that I've put in, but only for the keen eye. Only for the keen eye. I've like, there's one that I can say. So on the I guess something personal. I put like personal stuff on there, like my deepest secrets that I know just because the game will go to such low resolution, you're just not gonna know. Um, it's my way of, you know, Killer G4 still hasn't. Wait, you've gifted 42, Killer. Goodness me, dude. The coordinates to the bodies. Not saying anything. Well, it doesn't matter how many gifts you've given. I appreciate the support. Honestly, absolute like legends. The lot of you are. Hey Ricky, how's it going? Hey Bedrip. Yeah, so am I, Perks. Hey Wild Muffin. What can I do with the points? The channel points? So there's community challenges. Anything. Oh, nice, Jerry. By the way, you got gifted a subscription, dude. A community challenge. So, is Ninja here yet? Alright, I'll have a look. Posture check. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Challenge icon. So you just enter a load of different challenges. I'm gonna do that. The first one because I like that. Okay, this is weird. Hang on, guys. And desktop. Oh, really? Wow, okay. So you do get, like, yeah. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I'm not too sure about that one. That's more like it. Don't worry, guys. I've not disappeared. I'm just trying to improve your experience here. Can you start seeing them? I don't know if you can see them or not. That mask. Yeah, Ryan JD, man. What a, what a crazy guy, man. What a crazy guy. Oh, I started the wrong one. Can you start multiple ones? Jake Ridge. Thanks, Mushy Mushy. It's getting there. It's completed. Guys, that was way too fast. Okay. I feel bad now. I know how to do it too. Wait, how do I time out? I'll have to do it on the mod view, won't I? Ayo! Sorry, Joey. Oh, shoot! My camel got reposted by 80 level. Yo, let's check this out, man. Oh, it's on Instagram. Oh, I feel like that doesn't count, man. Come on, internet. Let's not do this. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Sick. So is that not on here then? I thought that would be on 80 level, the actual website. Perhaps it's not as popular as we thought it would be. Not cool enough. I just got a message on Instagram about it. Yeah, rendered in marmoset toolbag. Oh, Vlad, are you watching now? That's cool, man. I didn't even see it. I just like... That's kind of blowing me away, that is. That's awesome. Man, these last couple of days just, I feel like are so rewarding for me as an artist. See you, Blakey. Take it easy, dude. I'm going to do an impossible one. I don't know. I was going to set up the secret lab chair, but I was going to do it as a challenge, but I don't know. That's a bit cheeky, that, isn't it? I can't set up that as a challenge. Why are you putting not so great ideas in my head, guys? Are these my own maps? As in the alpha map? I just found this on the internet, on Google. Front page of Twitch. I don't even know how that would be possible. How would that be possible? Let's see, this is where the other one would work. Mr. Bezos. May work wonders. Yep, weight painting is a thing. Have fun with that, Nino. Already? Flip, man. I'm gonna have to set it way higher. Now it's been brought back straight away. All right. What does TTS stand for? Text to speech. Ah. Oh, text to speech only, is it? Have you got any more ideas for this channel? Yeah, so I did the work cart for the actual work cart. um yeah, I did that. This was interesting to do. Thank you. I mean, it's all right. I used a different technique for this, for texturing. I just used textures that were in game already from different models. But these were separate decals that I made, and then I textured the inside of that. Let me try and find that actually. Um, yeah, that was the inside of it. Donkey Donuts. Start leak. Yeah. What's the website? Where is that? I mean, what's the website? That was just from Shadowfrax's video. I was wondering why this was behaving kind of strange. Yeah, huge difference. If you're new to the stream, then you're very much welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Uh, just chilling, doing some artwork. Feel free to say hi, ask questions, or just lurk in the shadows. Thank you so much, Lead Ingrais. Sorry for getting your name wrong. Oh man. Username, not your actual name. I don't know your real name. That'd be weird. What's your favorite anime? My favorite anime is Naruto. I learned how to run properly by watching that. Oh, I'm confused here. What am I doing? What's this? Channel points for dad joke on command. 1,500 or so? No way, it's got to be way higher than that. Way higher. These don't come cheap, these. Viewer rewards. Um, where are they? Affiliate. I don't know what NGE stands for, dude, so I don't know how I would be able to disagree. Neon Genesis. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I think Joey's quite into that. Black Aces. Loves it, watches it every day. Even on the toilet. See, I mean, I remember the first time I watched something like Naruto for the first time. I was quite young, and I remember watching the first episode, and I was hooked instantly. Instantly hooked. And I couldn't wait to watch it the next week. Because it's like one episode, was it one episode a week or something like that? At least on my TV it was. Um, cheeky. Hey Doom Quijote, how's it going? Very much welcome here. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. Where did you see my work from? Is it just in Rust or like on ArtStation or something? That's weird. Bad with two names. Thank you for the follow. You've got two names, obviously a first and a last. Bad with two names. Trying to figure out people's usernames. Do you think you could judge a person by their username? Is that a good way of judging someone's character? Oh, from Shadowfrax vids on your YouTube channel. Oh, sweet. I know Joey's just shot his drink out of his mouth after reading that one. I know you, Joey. I just lost my old account, bad with names, so I just put 2 instead. Fair enough. That's one thing I want to try and do with this. Like, I want to try and, like, recognize everyone, because I feel like I'm doing an alright job at the moment. Like, I feel like I'm remembering who's new. And who's like a regular. Oh, that was a nice detail. I like that. Hey Project 43D, thank you so much for being here, dude. Is Facepunch recruiting juniors during these difficult times? We're recruiting anyone, anytime. If you think that you can add to the team, then apply and show us what you got and what you can contribute to us. We are pretty open, really. If we don't reply, it's just we're probably quite busy. Or you get rejected. But I didn't want to say that. Cheek clapper. Thank you for the follow. See, I think you could get a good guess from that one. That name, maybe. Yeah, it's a tough one, that. I think you just gotta be persistent, dude. You just gotta keep trying, improving yourself, keep applying to places. Don't lose heart. Hey, Shuzu. Yeah, we've got people all over the world. All over the world. Like, as long as you get the work done, we don't care where you work. You could work in Afghanistan, Iraq, some other place. There is an office space in Bloxwich. You make one first. Siberia. If you lived there and you were good at what you do, why not, eh? Why not Siberia? Can I model an anime girl? Let's not turn it into one of these streams. I probably would get a lot more viewers. Right? What about Happis? What about Happis? Yeah, I do the whole asset. Doom. That one was justified, I feel like. That Sorry, Infamous, what did you say? Sorry. Siberia, I did say Siberia, that's right. You've got me there. What about adding a torpedo bay to it, like some kind of upgrade? Well, most of the modeling's pretty much done on it. So it's just I was going based off a concept. Let me just close this because I don't want that. This is the concept, dude. Hey Vlad, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Take it easy, dude. Thank you, Ozo, for the follow. Feel free to chill and relax and just do your thing. Put me in the background. Listen to the music. And chill. Thank you so much for the follow. How far away are we from... Perks, I just saw you tweet. It's so funny. $921 followers. We're getting closer to the 1,000 mark. Thanks, Doom. Speedrun Submarine any percent. Hey Camelink, how's it going? I know, right? It's going to be a good time, man, on this, however it's going to be used. I'm sure you guys are going to have an awesome time on it. You're very much welcome here, Cameling, by the way. Man, this is taking a long time. Good night, Vlad. Oh, goodness me, I should have made it. Oh well, okay, right. You're gonna maybe stay up for another hour then. I think I didn't do a two-hour one. See you, Joey. Take it easy, bro. It's good talking to you today, dude. Alpha Channel, how's it going? My head's short. If you're new to the chat, welcome. It's good to have you here. If you want to join the Discord, by the way, where we're sort of building a little community of sorts, feel free to do so. And what we're planning to do is, if you're, if you like, for subscribers only for the moment, if you want to put your portfolio down in the portfolio section once that all's set up properly, we're going to do some reviews and offer some advice if needed. Might not need advice. Yeah, so kind of excited for that. And VC as well, yeah. Um, hmm. Right, yes, so let me just go to these scratches. I want to sort of... Oh, not that much. Maybe... It's the dust, really, that I'm not so keen on. There we go. Thank you, sure. It's getting there. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, honestly. It's just one of those things, you know. It's just, yeah. Not that one. I just want to thank everyone who's shared this stream, who's made it what it is. Like, you guys are insane. But I've just really appreciated the love that I've received from people as a result. I don't know, Doom. I really don't know. No comment on that one. Where is this? So that's texture 2, right? Scaling. My eyes are going funny now. Hey, Cynical. Vin Diesel, how's it going? So this really is like a real process of, you know, trial and error. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of experimenting with stuff, seeing what works. This clearly doesn't work. But let's go with it. Let's see what we can do with this. I know a squealer when I see one. Dark Knight reference, yep. You speak Spanish? I would translate, but I don't know Spanish. So I only know one phrase apart from hola, which is ¿Dónde está mi pantalones? Why I know it, know that phrase? I don't know. Wait, you're gonna Google it? Is it doing that? Nope, don't want that. Hmm. Yes, cynical greed. Good job. Thank you so much for the follow, Headhunter MCR. Do you really hunt heads? Because we don't have any murderers on this channel. I don't know what I'm saying. Guys, stop me. Where's my music gone? Guys, where's my music gone? We played through all the music. Let's start it again then. Well, T1, how's it going? You're very much welcome here. Feel free to lurk and just be awesome. Yes, I am from Manchester myself. Yep. Lived in Sale most of my life. Oh yes, they've got a pretty good skate park there. Bones. So this is the interior of the sub. Lots of pipes. Lots of toilet roll. Bun and bones, that sounds sick. Well, if I'm in Stockport, well, whenever I can get to Stockport anymore, I'll drop by. I'm from the Wirral, are you? Okay. So you're a little bit of a scouse, are you? Will it have life support? I don't know. No idea. No idea, dude. Rusnautica confirmed. So all I'm doing here is just in a layer below the rust edge layer, I'm just painting in a more saturated rusty colour, and then I'm just using the smudge tool to the left just to, I guess it looks like it drips basically. Hey Rep, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you coming along and just chilling out here. You're very much welcome. No torpedoes. Sorry to disappoint your fantasy. Thank you for the follow, fish. Fishies, should I say? Very much welcome. You'll have to excuse the lack of concentration. I am quite tired from last night. Who did the tier 3 texturing? What for? Digipart? Probably not, because the concept doesn't really have any. How long will it be streaming for? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. We'll see. Oh, you know what? It's on UV. No wonder it's acting weird. I was wondering why it was just going straight down. Oh. Scrap heap challenge was Manchester was a big inspiration. You know what? Let me try it. And I want to do this. Ooh. Subs earn double points. Did you know if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it with your Twitch account and sub for free? Thanks, Infamous. Is the dub already out? The holes paint scale 1 to 10. How tired are you right now? Probably like a 7. A solid 7. I feel like that needs to be a little bit more orange. Cancel. Wait, did someone just sub? Whoever you are, thank you. I'm confused, man. Nice, Doom. Whoops. Not happy with that at all, man. It's just gonna take a long time to do this to get it looking right. I'm not happy with that at all, man. I don't know what it is about it. Sorry, I just getting distracted a little bit. How hard are company deadlines? Uh, Deadlines. Um, it's kind of weird one for Facepunch. We wouldn't really say. I mean, we do have some deadlines, but if we don't make them, then that's okay. It's because it seems to be quite a necessary thing. If we can't make a deadline, we sort of trust each other that it's genuine, and like it's not like you lose your job. It's just like, oh man, okay, we should have rethought this, or maybe had more programmers on it, or more artists on it, or whatever. And because everyone at Facepunch works hard at what they do. I mean, I'm doing work now, and it's 20 past 1 in the morning, and I don't need to. Um, yeah, Facepunch is amazing, man. Like, they really take care of you. They really do. Um, Thanks, Kingerin. I appreciate that. It's getting there. Not really that entirely happy with it at the moment, if I'm honest. I think there's going to be a lot of work on this that's going to be needed. Techie, I've said like loads of times, just apply it the jobs email. Techie, or leave it. That was a bad one. Even I know that was a bad one. Come on, guys, it wasn't that bad, was it? Hey Techifire, how's it going? Why do you not use Blender for everything? Is it because Blender doesn't offer as much features as other programs, or just that you are more familiar with these programs? Well, you certainly can't do what Substance Painter can do in Blender. Um, hey Sakari, I've been tempted to do a little bit more work on that um the gun that we were doing yesterday. Thank you so much, Sakari. I really appreciate that. Um, Like I love making those assets for um the DLC. They were a lot of fun. They were. I love doing the tape as well. That was really cool. The plastic was like I love doing. Um, I love trying to make that realistic, and I think I managed to get it looking good. That was made by Lewis, the website designer. Um, and he does stuff like this as well, like for trailers. There's, there's a line. He's losing it. Yeah, I think I did this, modeled this in a day. Maybe this was so fun to make. Really quick. Yeah, wow. Do you know why that is? That is because of Paddy. Paddy did this live action movie, fan movie of Rust, like years and years ago, like really early on. And we loved it so much that, well, we had a poster of it in our office in the foyer. And then we ended up hiring him like years later to do the trailers and like the movie stuff or whatever it is. I was gonna say cutscenes, but it's not. You know what I mean? Trailers and stuff like that. I have no idea, Nubianga. You're very much welcome here, by the way. Yeah, he gets the feel of Rust quite a lot. These are some like early sort of concepts of the weapon because the turnaround for these in Blender for me was quite fast. I was managed. I was able to do like different variations, like even to the texturing point, really fast. And one thing that sells plastic, right, especially like plastic toys, if you can see on here, um, can you see like the almost like a welded joint in the middle? If you get that in, man, it just sells it so much. Yeah, I actually modeled the entire inside, so even where the screws would go. So like I'm not sure if you could see it. It's like here you can see like the curvature there and stuff like that where the screw would go in. I've not got good pictures of it, but um, there, for example, on the inside. So mechanically, it would work. Thanks, Duck. This was a kind of a nice asset to make. Quite quick, quick and dirty. Oh, thanks, Fish. I appreciate that. One of my favourite weapons was this, the L96. I really enjoyed making this, man. Like for the military weapons. Yeah, I modelled the springs, but it's baked down to a like I'll show you here. So it's just baked down to a cylinder. What are you doing that for? Stop. Yeah, I really did like making this. I like these engravings, they were just done in substance. Yeah, they were baked in. Sorry, Perk. The bow was cool. I like the bow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Top Hat Bones. So we had to figure out how this would work because I think the way Paul concepted it first didn't make sense at all. The way the strings would work, because we tried to get it like. No, I modelled the L96 in 3ds Max when I used to use it. Um, yeah, so I had to redo the strings so it would make sense, like logically. I kind of like making this as well. This is fun to make. Milk, soft water, batteries times 4. Little bit of blue tape that you see on guns quite a lot in Rust. Issue number 11, date 3/16, 1984. That's what you see like at the advanced loot box. Patrice again, man. You're funny, dude. You're funny. I kind of like making these as well. These environment pieces, the books. I like doing those. Patrice does it every time I come on my art station. So funny, man. Oh, I love making the C4 actually, the new version of it. That's like a little bit old, that one. Digipar, yeah, I use just a like a Wacom Intuos Pro. Nail gun. The generator is kind of cool. That took me quite long for some reason. I think it's just because I tried to find good reference for the motor, and I was just getting like a real mixed bag of references. And it was really annoying. But I think it turned out all right actually. I love making the grenade launcher as well. The MLG. Perks, do you need an ambulance? Are you okay? I know I'm an idiot. I know that. You know what I kind of would like to do? I'll kind of like to do the semi-auto rifle again. I feel like it's about time that I redo it. So I feel like I didn't give enough um like texel density here. I probably just UV it a lot better. Um, model it a little bit better, more detail, like especially with the wraps as well. You know what I do want to redo? This shotgun. That's the only image I've got of it. 6 years ago, that is. Okay, guys. Right. How much are channel reward points? Channel points. Oh, so you get them from doing stuff. So you get 500 for a subscription gift, 350 for your first year. Right, so tier 1 is 1.2 times multiplier, 1.4 times multiplier for tier 2, and 2 times multiplier for tier 3. Okay, well, I think this is kind of fair because there's a lot of work involved. Let's just do this because I don't have any other ones left, so... Being raided? Oh, shoot! Hey, 3D Mentor, how's it going? I'm good. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Maybe I shouldn't be staying up this late. Thank you for coming checking out the stream, dude. I appreciate it. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, wait. 8k raised already. Flip, guys, man. Yeah, I prefer using the smudge tool because it just offers me a lot of control. Well, everyone who is coming from 3D Mentor's stream, thank you for checking us out. You are more than welcome here just to chill, lurk. Feel free to. You're more than welcome. Maybe I need colours. Yep, to keep me awake. You might be right there, Goblin. Oh, I need the other one, don't I? So what were you doing on your stream, 3D Mentor? If you're still here. Oh, nice. What were you texturing? Just a floor tile. Why is that? I let the wrong one on. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I'll try and do it, yeah. I mean, as in, like, I'll remake it like I did the AK-47. You know. It was a nice Torflyle. Torflyle. I am losing it, guys. I should be in bed right now. A Torflyle. This is a submarine for rust. Sleeping stream. That's weird, man. I know, yeah. I think I'm a pillow. Perks, you just really want me to go to bed, right? Oh, yeah. Forgot something. Yeah. Ship it. I am getting a bit tired. By the way, that I should have made it so much higher, you know, because they're going to be streaming this asset all week, and you get. Oh man, I should have. Yeah. How does the light sourcing here translate to look at the items in game? The goal higher. I should have made the goal higher. Should have made the goal higher. Oh, for goodness sake, yeah, that's so dumb. What am I doing? 50,000 isn't enough. Rookie mistake. Silly man. Hey 3D Mentor, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take it easy, dude. Kingrin, when you make a real gun, L96 for example, do you need to pay any licensing fees to the manufacturer? It's a question that we've thought about before. And we're not really sure, to be honest. At least I don't know what the final say is on that front from Facepunch, but I don't know. We don't think we've had to have paid anything. Um, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting very tired, and um, yeah. I was gonna say because of the points for that shotgun remake, I've set it as 30 days because I thought, no, there's no way. Do it 200k for 30 days. Can you change it midway? You can't change it. No taking back these. No worries, fishies. Thank you so much for dropping by. Always welcome. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep or wherever you're going. 3D newbie, thank you so much for joining and for following. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning around about 9:30. Um, if you haven't joined the Discord, please do. Um, it's just a chill place to talk to other artists. There's a couple of Facepunch devs there as well. Oh, looks like Matt has left, maybe. So apart from me, there's just one. um, oh, he's offline. Okay, that makes sense. Um, yeah, and um, if you do decide to describe oh my gosh, I am actually so tired. I just said if you do actually choose to describe, I was meant to say if you do choose to subscribe, donate a sub, whatever. Um, I'm gonna try and make it a little bit more worth it, apart from just showing you how I texture, model, and do stuff. But like, if you want to drop your portfolio in, if you want some feedback, I'll be happy to do that. And I'll probably just take one night a week just to sort of do that for you. Um, but yeah, I kind of want it to be worth it for you guys. Um, when you do sub, if you do sub, um, yeah. Thank you for sharing and all that sort of stuff, and just being awesome and really, really encouraging. And yeah, I really appreciate you all. You can tell that I'm very tired. It's because I am. um, but I'm looking forward to next time. All right, guys. What's up, Perks? Yeah. Good night, everyone. Love you. God bless. Bye. I need the biggest poo ever.
Mic off.